guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What?
That's the first time I've seen marble in this game.
Come on out.
Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there.
No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some more Vintage Story today. And it's right. What is up, Eric? How you doing today? Happy Thursday to ya. We finally made it to the end of another week. Stream week, anyway. Stream week. We still got Friday. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. You're doing good? Just chilling? Very nice. That is how it should be. My chat is very delayed over here. That's fine. That's all good. Very nice. Yeah, we had crazy wind yesterday on the stream. I actually left stream to help close up the house and stuff like that because we had our windows open because it was kind of nice out that day, right? We had a crazy windstorm came through, and I went out back to take out the trash later in the night. We had a tree fall in our in our backyard, like right there. I walked outside. I was like, oh, that's a tree. What's up, Solis? How's it going today? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Friday Eve. Yes, sir. But yeah, so we have a tree down out there. Neither of us heard it fall either, which is the crazy part. It was so windy. We could hear the wind, but we did not hear the tree fall. So just wild. So I get to probably spend tomorrow chopping that up. That'll be fun. It was pretty, like, if it was any taller, it probably would have hit our back deck too, which is kind of crazy to think about. Probably would have just scraped it, but still. Wild. Wild stuff. Let's see. Any new news or stuffs today? I've been busy most of today, so I haven't gotten a chance to really sit down. Nothing really new. No vintage story news. All right. Get the game booted up here. Today's plan, we are going to work on the wall today, Dunvarra wall. And depending on how long that, like kind of how long it takes us to get kind of a layout, we might even start like figuring out the inside of the city a bit as well. But I imagine the wall is going to take us a little bit to figure out. I'm gonna take this off here. Much better. I kept scratching my back of my earbuds or headphones. All right, let's jump into the game here. Let's go play. So I finished The Witcher Season 4, by the way. I do not recommend it. I mean, I guess I recommend it if you're looking for something to watch, or if you watched like the first 3 seasons, but season 4 was kind of butt. I could not follow the story, and maybe it was just me, but it was like all over the place. It felt like it was like every episode was like a different like story going on. Like it was crazy. They were interweaving shit, and then I did not enjoy it. Did not enjoy it. Which is sad. I was hoping to. But oh yeah, I went mining yesterday at the end. Oh yeah, I was getting saltpeter. I found a little bit more. Not as much as I thought I would find. You are currently playing through the entire Master Chief Collection playlist, Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4 campaign missions. No Halo 3 ODST campaign. Oh. That sounds cool. Halo's one of those games I feel like I would enjoy the story of. I've played a little bit of it, but I don't know if I'd want to play it. Oh yeah, I did die yesterday. I did have a moment where I died. A stilt shiver came up and killed me. So we gotta transport both these boats back. So we'll start with this one, and then I'll walk back here and get the other one. I died last night on stream. Dude, he came out of nowhere and he just started cleaning my health up. I don't know if your armor gets less effective as it gets like worn down, but I feel like my armor didn't do shit against him. And maybe it didn't, but not the yawns. Oh yeah, we're gonna drop this boat off and then I'll go get the other one. And then we build. I can show off what we did yesterday if anyone was not here for yesterday's stream. I don't know about the arm, but clothing certainly does. The temperature, yeah, the temperature goes down on clothing. I just don't know because they all say 86% protection, right? And they all have the same flat damage reduction, so it doesn't seem like it goes down. If they were all the same, if they were all different, that would be one thing. So, this is what we worked on yesterday. We dug out this entire trench here. We built this wall across, and then we decided to go with shale ashlar blocks and a majority of shale blocks as our main block. That way we can keep everything kind of in line with like the rest of the builds that we have, like Trinity Point, Holbeck Castle. Dunvarra Village is kind of the same way, even though it's not quite. So that's kind of the plan here. So we're going to be working on building this wall up today, which we might need more ashlar blocks, but let me go grab the other boat real quick. We're gonna need that boat back. It's got stuff in it. It's got stuff and things. this way. There's a bear. You stay down there, buddy. I like their swim animation. It's kind of cool. This way. My legs. Oh. Somehow that did not hurt my legs. Well, damn. All right, there's our boat. All right. Jump inside you and let's go. All right, cool. Got our boats back. All right, let's see here. Let me go figure out what I did with all those ashlar blocks. We can put this away. The saltpeter we'll put in there. Yeah. What did I do with all the? Oh, yeah, here they are. All right, we're gonna need to make some more. All right, cool. All right, so the first thing we gotta kind of figure out is how tall we want everything to be here. I'm kind of feeling like height-wise, I feel like I want it to go at least the base wall to about here, like this level, which is probably about 10 blocks up. And then the main ones I want to probably be about another 10, so like 20 blocks up. So let's see about where we're at if we go up 10. We'll do it not on these first ones, we'll do it on these ones. So we're already 2. Let's go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, just so we can kind of see. Let's do a measure across here. Okay, and we're gonna do the same over here. 2, 3, 4, wait, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can just make this more difficult than it needs to be. Should probably make some ladders. Let me do that real quick. Just go down that one. All right. All right, let's go see how that stacks up. Nah, we gotta go. I'm thinking that they're 5 blocks higher than that. I think I'd be happy with that height. Yeah, let's go up another 5 blocks on that. See if that's too high or not. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, that's fine. Okay. Let's just see how that looks. Yeah, I like that better. All right, so now we got to figure out the center portion here. I think I'm gonna bring these back one as well. You have a slightly wider entrance here. Into the city. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start over here. So we're gonna go up to the same height. And we're gonna add another 10 to it. So those are 15 tall. So this main center point's gonna be 25. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder if this is gonna be too tall. About right. Need more ladders. Yeah, it looks so small from up here. The areas do not look big the higher you go. It's kind of funny. I imagine once we build some stuff there, it'll be fine. I don't know how I didn't take fall damage there. It's kind of wild. That's the second time that's happened. I think I like the height on that. I think I'm happy with that. It's such an optical illusion. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think this is good. I like the height. Is Dunvarra supposed to be a very like kind of like strongholdy type city? Like it was the like one of the last cities to hold out in the region, kinda. Some lore there. Yeah, I like the height. All right, cool. So we got our heights figured out. Do I want to frame them first, or do I just want to? We're gonna build the wall in a base form, and then we'll detail it after. I think is going to be our best bet for this, instead of trying to detail as we go for the most part. I mean, maybe some of it we can try and detail, but I think it'd be better to build the wall like the solid form and then go through and add what we want to add to it. Maybe I need because I'm thinking like putting oak right here, or that would be a good spot for, well, oak would actually be pretty good there, I think. Yeah, wait, let me see. We'll figure this out as we go, I guess. We can do a hybrid approach here. Might need to go chop down some oak trees though. I don't think I have that many. 14 there. I definitely have some on my boat, but I don't know if I have that much. Hey, what's up, Redmer? How you doing today? Yeah, I only got like 300 some. Ugh. I should have spent time chopping down the entire tree farm. It takes so long to do though. I'm not a big fan of doing it. I think chopping down the tree farm takes like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Especially if we have to collect the leaves on top of it. Oh, good. Thank you for asking. How are you guys? Pretty good. We're getting our design situation prepped up here for the wall. Starting to figure some stuff out. Oh, this is gonna be fun. A bean has fallen from the sky. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? You missed it. We ran across a black bear over there. He was big chilling. Try and collect all these. Ah, I shouldn't have. I go back this way. Where's my lamp at? I know it looks like dumb now, but it'll look better later. No. That actually didn't use that much oak logs, so. Okay, and then we'll just go across this way. I think that's the spot. Let's do this. I think the ladder's gonna break here too. Yep. Oh, why does I gotta be stuff down there? Wait, let me see. Is there anything over here too? Yeah. Collect it all. No blocks left behind. Okay. And up we go. Oh, I didn't go all the way up. Okay. I went to the first layer. That's right. Right. There we are. All right, this corner's next. Okay. And we'll do right here just because. But yeah, I gotta remember we're gonna put something else on the edge here. That's fine. Oh, I didn't do the walk across shit. That looks about right. Hey, it was. All right, cool. So got that part done. Let's do the other side as well. How high up does this go, by the way? This goes up to, we're standing on block 130. All right. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, I guess this one's gonna go up another. What is it? Another 10 blocks past this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but I think that's correct. Will I ever open this world to the public, Nate? To play on? No. Never be open to the public. To let people download it and explore it? Probably not as well. The most I could see myself doing is making a subscriber world. And basically, like, if you're a sub to the channel via Twitch, then you would be able to basically connect to a exploratory world, and you'd be able to explore the world that way. I don't like the idea of giving my world out as a download. I've talked about it before in the past. I don't like the idea that someone could take the world and start using it as their own like content or like their own build and stuff like that. Especially for how much time I put into a lot of this and stuff. So yeah, currently, and I don't really have any plans to do all that. I don't think the world is built enough yet for me to justify putting up like a sub server or something like that for it, like for people to join like a ghost world or something, like a whitelisting. Yeah, it would be, that would be the exploratory one. I wouldn't have a world that people could play on though. It's a lot of stuff to manage at that point. Okay, there we go. These are pretty much going to be connected, so I'm just going to do this now so I can walk across these two. All right, cool. I have been asked that a couple of times though about the world, like a world download or something. I would love to do it. It's just, I don't know. I guess I don't trust people enough not to do what I think they'll do. Because I've seen it happen with like the Minecraft community and stuff like that. It's happened to big content creators that have put their worlds out there. I don't know. What if it's just a spectator? Because it would be a shame if someone altered the work you've done. Yeah, well, that's what the sub stuff would be. You'd basically just be like a ghost in the world. Like, you'd be able to walk around and explore it and stuff like that, but you wouldn't be able to build or interact with stuff. So it'd literally just be a server you can jump on and just walk around and look at all the builds that I would update it whenever I update the builds and stuff. But like I said, I don't think the world has enough built in it to justify the doing that at the moment. Oh. That, and I think I'd want to grow my community a little bit more before I did that as well. One, so that any revenue made off streaming could go to covering the cost of hosting the server, and two, so it wasn't just like you know, it's basically like I update the world like once a month and people join it for like an hour, go explore and stuff, and then they're done. I'd want it to be like an actual like big thing up there. But it is something I have considered, because there really isn't a good way for me to show off the world at all. Like, a big premise of my content is I think we went one block too high. Yeah. Big premise of my content is this world that we're building, right? Like all the builds and stuff in the world. But it's like the only time I show off the world is like when I'm streaming. That's the only time you can see any of my builds, and you can only see what I'm doing on stream, right? Like, you guys, like, we're not gonna go over to Yarn Village today at all. This whole town that we spent all this time building, we haven't been over here and like to actually look at it in a while, right? So it is kind of a problem with the way that we do things, like with streaming and stuff. I've thought about making like videos for each town or each area, like a little like quick tour video for each of them, and I still might do that. I'm just kind of lazy when it comes to making video content. I like streaming. I'm not too big on making video content, so usually once I need to do it, I'm kind of like but that has been on my list of things to do. Make a video showing off every one of the builds so far, like Trinity Point, Delrich Village, Holbeck Castle, and Yarn Village, and soon Dunvarra City. So maybe I'll do that, like, probably not tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it over the weekend. I'll put one out. I'll put a tour video out for one of them. We're also coming up on the what is it? The yearly tour video. That's gonna be a long ass video though. But we are coming up where we have to do the tour video this year, like of the whole world. Alright, there we go. We got this all placed out. Let's go see how this looks on from across the water. No blocks left behind. All right. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. That's gonna be a pretty big wall. A lot of blocks right there. All right, next step, we're gonna do the other side now, so the inside. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna preemptively just get rid of all these corner pieces. Oh, we only have 6 logs left. Uh-oh. All right, we might be on hold here. I might have to go to the tree farm. Shit, that's not good. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We can go to Trinity Point. I have a lot of logs at Trinity Point. Do we want to go to the tree farm? Yeah, we're gonna go to the tree farm, guys. I don't want to take the logs from Trinity Point. I am gonna sail a boat down there. Nah, we're gonna run. We're gonna take the teleporter to Trinity Point and then we're gonna walk over. I don't have a boat anymore at Trinity Point. I never made a boat that just kind of chills at Trinity Point for getting around. So I can't sail from Trinity Point to the tree farm. I gotta run, but it's not too bad of a run, to be fair. So I was trying to think of like the quickest way to get there. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I made juice yesterday. I made pear juice. I've been drinking it out of a barrel like a champion. But I made a whole barrel of pear juice here, and it's been not too bad, and honest. I actually want to check something else at Trinity Point too. I made jam, like pear jam. And I'm kind of curious. I think I found a way to cheese the rot system. Or the spoilage system. But I don't know. I also might need to fill this. I only have 2 liters left. But yeah, let me check this real quick because I'm pretty sure. So I cooked it up, but then I never took it out of the cooking pot. Oh, it does say, okay. I was curious, so it does say it's gonna be fresh for so many days, right? We might as well collect this. Oh, we had pie. Okay, I made 6 servings of that. That says fresh. No, that says fresh for 44 days. That's pretty crazy. That'll last quite a while. But it didn't say how long it was going to be fresh for, so I thought I found a way to cheese the system, but I guess not. But yeah, I had to make a whole nother cellar area down here. I did this last night too, because I was playing around with like making mash and all the jams and stuff. And here, let me yeah, refill that up, carry that with us. I was playing around with it. I wasn't too like thrilled about the system. It was kind of a pain, but I collected all these fruit from our tree farm. It does them while it's still hot. I think, yeah, it did not while it was hot, but now it's showing the how long it has. So in my inventory, it only has 44 days, but that's plenty. Carry some food with us. All right, we're gonna go chop down some trees real quick. I was gonna take trees from Trinity Point, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to use any of the resources we have stocked at Trinity Point. Any of the base resources, I should say. All right, we're just gonna chop down the oak trees for now and replant them. But yeah, I played around with the fruit a little bit. It was kind of annoying to make jam, so I think I'll stick to probably just doing pies. All right, wait, how many saplings do I have? That's birch. 100 some. All right, we'll get a little bit here. I'll get like 25 saplings to replace the ones we're about to chop. If we even get saplings, jeez. I got 4 so far. We need 25. That'll replace all the trees we're about to chop. About halfway there. Come on, just need 2 more. One more. There we go. All right. Let's chop these bad boys down. Chop it, chop it. All the logs. We're gonna need so many. I think it's still kind of early in the year. Right. There we go. Should go chop down the larch trees as well at some point. Maybe I'll do that later. Alright, there we go. All the trees replanted. Let's run along the outside here to collect any extra stuff. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff back by the birch trees here. Okay. And this way. Oh, nice. 10 extra saplings. Not bad. Throw these in here. There you go. All right, cool. 300 some logs, 357. That'll probably, honestly, that'll probably get us done the other side, and then we'll be out again. So hopefully those don't take crazy long to grow. This forest looks cool. These are all larch trees. I also want to check. There's one other thing I did here. It was over here. I made stuff so I can make our hives larger. Yes, they are done. These things. Okay, cool. I think I brought the stuff I needed. I ended up collecting a bunch of honey. So I ended up making a bunch of these frame things here. So I need to make another one of the supers. This thing right here. Oh, is it 2 different types? Can I not do all the same? Oh, I can, thank God. I was gonna say, that would suck. Okay, cool. All right, let me head over to the bee farm. I might need to go get some flax though, because I think I need to make new frames for the 2 new supers we're gonna add. So we've been keeping our bees at Lighthaven Island now. So yeah, I got another super here, right? And now I have 2 of these, so we can actually add these on top of these ones. I just need frames now, though. The frames I think are a little tricky to make. All right, we can use resin for this. I meant to bring the resin with me. All right, so because other than that, you have to use pitch glue, and I hate doing anything with pitch glue. Let me go grab some resin real quick. I'm gonna just hope we have some at Trinity Point. I'm just gonna grab that. Oh, you know what? It's actually, I bet you it's all at Dunvarra. Never mind. Ditch the pitch glue. Yeah, it's just more annoying to use. Like, I hate making it. I hate trying to interact with the bucket and the barrels and the freaking thing. It's just such a convoluted system. I really hope they change it or make it a little bit not as pain in the ass. Because I didn't mind the pitch glue how it was before they made it into a liquid, but then they made it into a liquid, which is fine, but now it's just so tedious and it hardens and you got to put it back in the fire. Like, I'm just not gonna bother. I'll just use resin. Or make it like it used to be. Yeah, back into an item or something. I mean, I feel the same way, but it's like, that was like what I was trying to explain in Discord last night with the honey and the jam and stuff. It's like, I have to put the honey into the barrel and then I gotta put it into one of the small little like bowls, these things, the ceramic bowl, and then I gotta put it inside the cooking pot and cook it and then get the stuff. It's too many freaking steps to get to the end result. Like, I don't like that. Especially when there's like other ways to get food that's like 5 times easier. All right, I'm gonna bring all this with us. I don't think we're gonna need it all, but I know we need this and we need this to make the new frames. That was livable and made sense. Yeah, I mean, the glue being just kind of a standalone item was kind of on the but yeah, I don't know. I hate when there's like 50 steps to get to something that there's other ways to get, like, there's other ways to get food that are way simpler. And then you have this one food and it's like, all right, you got to do all this extra stuff to get to it. And it's like, nah. That's why I was saying it'd be nice if instead of being 0.2 liters, it was just 1 liter, because then I can just use a bucket and it's simple. I don't have to like kind of break it down even further and stuff like that. And just make it simple. Like some things don't need to be extra complicated. As someone who has done that in the past, I can tell you, it just people don't like it. All right, anyway, enough ranting on that. All right, we need to make these frames, which I think was, what was it? It was a knife, right? Knife, this, and I think it was resin. No, maybe it was a hammer. No, it wasn't that either. What was it? A saw, maybe? Oh, God. Oh. And that makes 2s, and I already have 2, and each one takes 10, so I need 20. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna leave like 5 of this in here, by the way. All right, and then I need to make these things. I need 20 of these, which I think is just possibly a knife. No. They're not even in here. Maybe it's something different. Oh, it's got, does it have to be waxed? I think it has to be waxed. Fuck. How many does that make? 4. I already have 4, so 8, 12, 16. So I need like what, 3 more sets? Like 3 more of these? Am I doing that math right? So 4, 8, 12, 16. No, I need 5. Not bad. All right, there we go. I should have brought that freaking wax with me. All right, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. I need a barrel in the wax. You could use a jug and it would place the max into the pot. I think they carry like 3 liters, something like that. Try using. Yeah, but it's the same situation though. You know, it's just an extra step on top of it. Like, and you have to do 3 point, like it's 6, so it's like 1.2 or something like that liters of honey in each of those slots. So you'd still have to use like a bucket and something else, or like a jug and something else, right? Like no matter what, I still have to use the bowl to get that like freaking 0.2 or 0.4 or whatever it was, because it's not a rounded number at the end. If you put 6 pairs, it's like 1.2 liters of honey, 1.2 liters of honey. It's like that 1.2. That 0.2 is the annoying part. All right, we're gonna take like that. So I think it's only 1, right? Oh, so we only need like, yeah, that's fine then. All right. I'm gonna make a barrel here real quick. That's what I was saying. They should just make it a rounded number so that I can use a bucket or whatever else puts 1 liter in there. Just why, like, make it a rounded number. Is you have to be exact with the jam. You can't do more of it. It has to be exact. How long did this say this would take? Oh, only 2 hours? That's not long at all. Right. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, whatever. Damn, 2 hours is not long. All right, so we have that. I can make 4 of these already. Oh, wait, right. We have to do this thing. Put these in here. Okay, there we go. All right, I guess we'll let that sit for that time, and then we'll come back here. We'll do a little bit more building. All right. Let's start getting rid of these corners like I originally said I was gonna do. Okay, wait. Oops, too high. Spot 1. No. Okay. Yeah, let me go grab that one. Oh, can't leave any logs behind. Rare resource. Need all of it. All right, so the one we still have to keep going up, by the way. This one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna connect these two sides yet, so we're just gonna leave that as is. Or connect the center. Oh, I didn't want to fall down in here. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I took damage before I fell. That was some preemptive damage calculation right there. All right. Another one done. Oops. Gone up one too many on that part. All right, there we are. This way. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to fall. All right, last corner here, and then we go to the other side. Hopefully we have enough logs. We've already used quite a bit. I'm feeling we might be short by a handful. There we go. Start with this one. Okay. Hey Nate, question. If someone in America was to drive an electric vehicle, do they get charged extra tax, let's say per mile drove in said vehicle? I don't believe so in Pennsylvania, but I do think there are some stuff with other states. If anything, it might be tax exemptions where they don't get taxed, but I'm not 100% on that. But that's a very much like, that would probably be a per state type tax, not a federal tax. I don't think there's much in the way of federal taxes in regards to electric vehicles, but if anything, it would be tax exemptions. So you would get breaks on it with the current climate of tax, or with around EVs, like electric vehicles. So yeah. It depends on where you live here. Oh shit, okay. I didn't fall, you fell. That's a very specific question. Are you looking into getting a an electric vehicle and driving it here? They're implementing it here in the UK. So you pay extra tax per mile for driving an electric vehicle? Interesting. I guess, I don't know. I guess since you're not paying like gas tax, I mean, I don't know how tax stuff is in the UK, but here I could see them implementing it to make up the money they'd be losing by you not buying gas. But that's kind of interesting. Definitely an interesting way to get people to drive electric cars. You tax them. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough logs. I don't think there's any extra oak logs at the tree farm either. We might just have enough because I think we only need 10 for that side, or 12. Apparently, yeah, EV drivers could be charged £3 per mile on top of other road taxes, amounting to an extra $12 on a journey from London to Edinburgh, which is like a 7-hour drive. Interesting. Did they specify why? I'm sure they specified like a reasoning. I'd be curious if the reasoning was to make up for any gas tax they would not be getting. That's the only thing I can think of for why they would do that. Other than just wanting money. All right, cool. We did have enough logs. We have 23 left over. FYI, the P is pennies, which is the same as cents to you. Ah, okay. So a 7-hour drive costs you like $12. Missed gas tax, yeah, or at least officially. Also, EVs are significantly heavier than standard gasoline cars, causing much more wear on the roads. There you go. Makes sense to me. As long as they're not double dipping it. Well, I guess it's charging you just electricity though. Like they'd hit you at that regardless. I didn't say, but I don't know. I guess specifically they can't raise the tax on electricity because everybody gets electricity, right? Like for your houses and stuff. So it'd be hard to determine if people are getting the electricity for their car or if they're getting it for like their house, right? So this would probably be the best option to determine that is like, all right, just if you're driving with an electric car, for every mile you hit with this tax. So I got way too many of these frames or these things. Okay. Or no, we are gonna have some extra. That was planned. I knew all along. Okay. There we go. We got our 20 here. I'm gonna put the rest in here. Take this. We're gonna open these up. Fuel duty covers petrol and diesel, but there's no equivalent for electric vehicles. We want a fair system for all drivers. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem too outrageous to me. Like, yeah, they need to get the money for the repairs somewhere. So I'm trying to read my database class homework, and why is it that all database admins always use asinine column names? The example they use has ordinal for ordered numbers. Bro, that's all of IT. That's not just like a database administrators. You should see some of the freaking there's like freaking abbreviations for everything. Even client names you'll have abbreviations for. The worst was when I was I get like a list of security risk assessments that we do for our clients and which ones I'm tagged on. They literally will type out the entire name of the client, and then in parentheses they'll put the the acronym for the client inside. Like bro, you already typed out the full name. Why the fuck do I need the acronym? And then they will not use, they'll do the same exact thing for the rest of the email. It's not like they're using that acronym somewhere else in the email. They still list the entire client's name out along with the acronym in parentheses. Like, I don't give a fuck what the acronym is. I don't think the client wants us calling them that either. Let me pick this up. Thank you. Hey, more honey. Let's go. I think you can stack up to 3 of these on here. All right, cool. Make me rich game. Nate does life. Nate do 17 from here on out. Yep. I've read online IT people complaining about customer service for something they need to call for, complaining about how hard it is to sometimes understand them. Then they go and do this. Yeah. It's a perfect example of how dumb it all is. Just stop using fucking acronyms. You don't need to make an acronym for everything. Shit, one of our clients' acronym is CUC. C-U-C. It's literally CUC. Can you imagine if we were like, oh yeah, what's that? The CUC client? You know, like, Jesus. I forgot my backpack. We're not gonna talk about it. But yeah, it's annoying. Then it turns out to be a marriage counseling or something. That would be kind of funny. I was like, what's that beam out there? It's the freaking moon. What's that dude doing? Where's my backpack at? Oh, there it is. There we go. All right, back to building. We got a wall to build. Oh, I thought I went through the wrong teleporter at first. Ugh. The wall's freaking huge. All right. We are not gonna have enough ashlar blocks for this. There's no way in hell. We're gonna need at least like 5 times what we have. This is gonna be a shit ton. This was not the ideal way to do this. I thought this would be a smart way to do it, but it was not. Maybe this won't be too bad. Yeah, I guess that wasn't too bad. We didn't have to lose half our health and fall damage, so definitely a benefit. Oh, okay, I didn't want this way. All right, these next few should be a little easier. They're not as tall. Stop, bro! Climb the ladder. Holy! Bro kept like half climbing the ladder there. Bean, just wait until you come across the best. What the fuck? Oh my god, these ladders are gonna be death to me. The best acronyms out there are the ones that some IT dude came up with, and then when you ask the dude who made the acronym, they don't even know what it means. Those ones are great. I've been working. I worked on documentation for a bit at one point. For a client that I was lead on, and I remember someone else was making documentation with me, and I remember reaching out to them to ask what like the acronym was, and the guy told me, he's like, oh, I don't know, I gotta go look up my notes. I'm like, what do you mean you gotta go look? You need notes for your notes? Like, buddy, that's not good documentation. I was like, that's wild, bro. He needed to consult his notes on the notes he was taking. Efficiency at its finest. By the way, how has school been going, by the way, Bean? We haven't gotten an update in a bit. How have things been going for you with that? Okay. That man definitely writes himself a reminder to check his reminders later. Yeah, probably. It checks check to-do list on the to-do list. Check the to-do list. Oh man. 100%. Pretty okay. I'm starting my second block, second half of the semester with 2 new classes, database and IT security. Nice. 2 poppin' fields right there. I think I was one of 3 that actually passed my database class when I took it, or my SQL class or whatever. Yeah. That was crazy because we had like a class of like, I think it was around 12 people, and there was only 3 of us that passed or something like that. It's kind of wild. Yeah, damn, we're only halfway done this. Actually, we're a fourth of the way done this one. I've already used the fourth, or all those blocks pretty much. I have to do 2 more classes than I originally planned since I didn't know I needed prerequisites for another class I was supposed to take this semester. Hopefully it should still be done by spring 2027. Nice. That's not too bad. That's actually when Ashleigh graduates as well. Spring of 27, I think like in April or something. She's graduating a year earlier than she thought. which is nice. But yeah, good stuff. I'm glad to hear it's going well for you. And I'm out of ashlar blocks. Shit, we didn't even get done the whole section. I'm curious to see what this all looks like built on the other side. I'm trying to hunker down and study my SQL class as well, but it is hard, especially considering the examples are convoluted with bad abbreviations and totally nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. I think I still have my SQL book. Yeah, I actually do. It's right here. I thought it was down inside the garage, but this is for SQL Server 2008. This is the book. Fucking thick boy right here. Imagine getting hit with that thing. I don't think I ever used this though. Yeah, that was the first time I opened it. It's like almost all my books. Alright, let's see. We need ashlar and mortar. Oh, I don't think I have any. Yeah, I think it was all in there. We might have to take a travel trip out to the shale mine real quick. Yeah, I think we do. Oops, not what I wanted. Damn, all right. Oh wait, how's this look from this side now? I'm debating if I want to bring the walls in one. For depth. I'm gonna do that on this side. So we'll do two examples and I'll see how I like each one. Basically what I was thinking was doing this. Basically coming in one block here like that. So I'm gonna leave this like this so I know. It makes a tiny difference there. Tiny difference, but I think it would add... It won't look as flat. It looks too flat right now. Anyway, we got to go back Trinity Point. We need to go... Let me drop this shit off here real quick. We don't need this right now. We need to go get shale ashlar. How much does this restore, by the way? It restores a good bit. I won't lie. Okay. So that's one nice thing about a lot of the food other than bread. Bread, when you eat it, it eats the whole thing no matter what. Even if you're like even if you're still like full from half of it. But a lot of the other stuff like this still has like fractional servings, right? And same with pie. Pie does the same thing. This wooden bucket of pear juice does that as well. So I will say I do like that. But again, I can just do that from pies, and pies are a lot easier to make. So. All right, to Trinity Point and then to the shale farm or the shale mine. Let's go. I think we're gonna try and get 6 stacks of shale ashlar. Shouldn't take us too long. That's right, run, deer, run. I scared it. Alright, shell mine's right out here. Alright, here we are. Let's go this way. I gotta figure out where we're digging last. Was it here? There's ruins here, so probably not. Alright, we need ashlar. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna try and get like six stacks of this. Should not be too difficult to do, like time wise, but we're gonna need a lot. The more I get now, the less I gotta get later. I can just picture someone new to the stream being like, 6 stacks won't take long, not realizing that my stacks are 1,000 blocks. It hit the 64 vanilla stack limit, and then it keeps going, being like, oh. Like he meant 6,000 ashlar blocks. All right, there's 1 stack. That wasn't too bad. That's weird. Like, wait, if you hold right and left click, it doesn't actually mine. I didn't know that was a thing. Does that do that with the vanilla pick, by the way? Oh, it does. Okay. I thought it was maybe my mod. Interesting. Some lights in here. Now, Bean, I forget if you mentioned, are all your classes online or are they in person? All online, asynchronous? I don't know what do you mean by asynchronous? Like different days? I'm basically teaching myself. Oh. That's nice. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't very good with the online schooling. We had 2 classes that we had the option to take online or in person, and I opted to take them online. I ended up having to redo them in person. I just could not get behind the online. I was very badly disciplined about it. I might be able to do better now with it since I work from home. I might have kind of gotten over the bad habit of it, but there's no lecture or whatnot, so I pay $5 grand each semester to teach myself. Damn. Is there at least like a teacher you can ask questions and get the answer to? I mean, I guess at that point you're just kind of paying for the piece of paper at the end of the line, right? That's rough. I'd be a little like, fuck. Yeah, but all the teaching is just reading the material. That's fair. A lot of reading, I guess, huh? It'd still be nice to have like at least like a lecture here and there. But for 2 of my subjects, the teacher didn't even bother to add the files or tell us what we need to do when we move to online classes during C9. Damn. That's wild. Did you even have a teacher? All right, we are up to, we're starting our second round of 3. So we need 3 more stacks. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. This will pay off in the long run and we don't have to come back here. Yeah, my brother Matt is doing online schooling for environment. I think it's I'm pretty sure it's environmental studies. I think it's a longer name than that, but and then my brother Zach did online as well for his degree. I think neither of them are having like issues with like stuff like that for their online stuff. I'm not sure if Matt's are very much like lecture-y type stuff or whatnot. I think it's a lot of the work gets assigned out and you have to do it. I think Zach's was the same way. Yeah, just nothing been updated or posted about the subject at all. Got the 3rd highest grade though, even though those 2 subjects were a pass grade. Well, congratulations. Might end up hitting the ocean here soon. I think we're low enough underground though. We're at 96. I think ocean level's 110. We might still hit it though, at some point. What are we up to? Alright, we're almost on our 5th stack and then just 1 more. Alright, we're starting that last stack and we're already halfway through. Like 2 more walls maybe, counting this one. Alright, where's that leave us at? Oh, so close. Alright, we'll do one more full wall here. We're like right on the, we're at 960, so I don't like leaving like partial walls dug out. So we're gonna do this whole wall here. There we go. All right, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a little bit left over. I don't think we'll continue going that way too much further though. If we even come back down to that same spot. Oh, it's daytime. See the sunlight shining into the cave. Warm in there. It's kind of cool. You can see the lightning in the clouds. Now it's not gonna do it. Do it. Made a liar out of me. Oh yeah. All right. Let's go to Dunvarra village. We gotta go finish this. Oh, we gotta make this stuff first. Duh. I'll keep these two on me. Alright, let's go finish this spot. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this side's good. Where'd that block go? Did it fall down? I'm gonna assume I picked it up. Alright, so yeah, the other side, we're gonna bring all of these rows in one, and I'm gonna see how it looks built up completely. So we're gonna start with that so I don't accidentally. I might just do like 1 or 2 and see if I like it more or not. That way we don't end up, we're either gonna have to tear down that whole side and redo it, which is not a problem, or 2 of these. I don't want to do all of them. Yeah, let's just do that first. Start. Let's do 2 of these. Do this one and the big one. Oh. Alright, just for this part, we are gonna go to here. Tear this down. Down here. Go grab those blocks real quick. No blocks left behind. I already like this side better. We have only done 1. I just like the look of it. I like that depth. It's got a good feel to it, or a look to it. It just looks a little bit better. And then it'll allow us to add more detail to it easier, I guess. Thank you, ladder, for making it slower to do this. Come on. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can give it a good tell from 2 of these, or if I need to do more. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I gotta collect these blocks. Oh, shit. Alright. I gotta run back across the bridge. Don't look yet. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, going back across the bridge, and we'll see which one do we like better. Yeah, we're definitely going with the left side. Just that alone looks better. It doesn't look flat. Like, immediately the oak logs pop a lot better. Okay, well, let's we'll finish the left side here, this side, and then we'll start cutting that down and bringing it back one. It's a shame this won't save us any blocks. I kind of had this cool idea for when we start building the city for like trees in here. I think I'm gonna try and throw some fruit trees in here as well, because I kind of like the fruit trees lose their leaves in the winter time, so it would kind of give like the city more of like a wintry look when it does snow. The only problem is the fruit trees do not grow very big compared to like the big trees that we can grow. So I haven't committed to the idea because it would be kind of a factor where we'll have just a bunch of small trees with a bunch of big buildings. So let's see. But that was kind of what I had the thought when I was collecting or harvesting my fruit last night. I was like, oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool, you know, if wintertime the trees like lost their leaves. All right, is this the next one? Yeah, grab all these real quick. And of course the spring flowers. Yeah, yep. And yeah, obviously in the spring they flower, and then there'd be food here too. We could just grab that. But like I said, the only downside is those trees do not grow very big, so they would be kind of small looking compared to like the buildings we're gonna have, opposed to if I use like the expanded growth trees. Those trees are massive. I'm already almost out again. It's crazy. Remember when I said we were gonna need 4 times that? I was not joking. That was a pretty accurate guesstimate there. And then the downside, if I use both, like if I use fruit trees and the big trees, obviously then it's gonna look weird to have big trees with their leaves on it and then the small trees without. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up deciding. I think we're gonna be like 10 blocks short. Actually, probably a lot more than that. Maybe like 20. Oh, way more than 20. That math was not correct. Yeah, you're okay, buddy. I'm gonna make some more. Oh yeah, that looks just a lot better. What's crazy is you can't tell that these go back 1 block each time. Maybe once this one's brought back, you'll tell a little bit more, but it's kind of hard to tell from here anyway. Here it looks a lot better, like easier to tell. This you can't really tell. That's interesting. Yeah, even as you get closer, this you can very easily see that it kind of goes back. This is a little bit trickier. Although maybe it's because I don't have that final one done. But might need to go mine more now. You're getting kind of close. We'd always dig the trench deeper too. That would get us some shale. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. That's kind of look a little shallow. Alright, this whole side's done. Alright, we're gonna do the other side. Alright, yeah, this was a good choice to do it this way. Less block loss. Or less time, I should say. We don't have to kind of go all the way back up there and then back down again. You do have to make sure we get the blocks that fell down here though. Let's do this first this time. Okay. Oh shit, did I go too far down? I did. Got ahead of myself. Yeah. Here it is. I looked off, I was like, there's no way I can reach that. Definitely went one block too far. Yeah, alright. Oh, don't go down there yet. All right, cool. There we go. Let's grab. Was there only 2 blocks I fell down here? Well, that's kind of impressive. All right, 2 more. Well, 3 more. 3.5 technically, I guess, if you count that second part. Oh. All right, another section done here. All right, any fall down there? Yep. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever noticed it, but I didn't realize that the sun rays get affected by the Farseer mod. Huh. That's pretty cool. And I wonder how he does that. I wonder if he because it's supposed to just be like a shadow image of the terrain that's there, as far as I was aware. Getting dark. Yep, 2 fell down here. Oh my gosh.
Has he blamed us for his mic being off yet?
Yeah, that'd be wild if my mic was still off. What's up, Nick? Thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. That would be crazy if my mic was off right now. I would have no choice but to blame you all because you were chatting with me while it was happening. Alright, yeah, this way. Yeah, that was actually crazy. I forgot that happened last night at the end of the stream because I left to seal up the house and came back. My mic was still muted and I didn't realize it. But yeah, that apparently was the thing. The whole end of it was basically like what, 5 minutes maybe, and then I ended the stream was basically muted. So. Oh yeah, go this way. Alright, up to the top. One more thing to correct here, and then we can move on to filling in these backsides. How you doing today, Nick? I'm awake. How are you? I am awake as well. I'm doing well today. I'm happy. It's my Friday. I got off tomorrow, so I gotta go pick up a chainsaw though from my pops or my pop-up's house, so that we had a tree fall yesterday. Actually, when I left to seal up the house during that like wind/rainstorm we had, apparently we had a tree fall in our backyard. And later that night, I went and took the trash out, and I opened up our back door, and I walk outside, and I was like, oh shit, we fucked up. All right, I gotta go back up this way. I was like, oh, that's a tree out there. I was like, imagine that. So I gotta get a chainsaw and some chaps and get that all cut up. Thankfully, it wasn't like a big tree. I mean, it was a tree, but it wasn't like a 500-year oak tree, you know. It was like a 20-year elm or something. Maybe not even elm, probably a walnut tree or something. But it kind of sucks. It did kind of like crush one of our it's a newer-ish tree that we both like. That it obviously not as old as the other ones, but it kind of crushed it. But it looks like it might be able to be propped back up. Like it looks like it was just bent, oddly enough. So, but yeah, I get to have the fun job of taking care of that tomorrow. And then I also want to clean the floor in our house, so it could use a nice scrubbing. It's my Friday. I had to be responsible, but hopefully I can make Monday Friday. There you go. You still moving stuff? Hold on here. Speaking of, my public just texted me. Trees are usually could about bending and bouncing back. Yeah, I'm hoping that's what it is because we really like this tree. None of the it was crazy because the tree fell on it, and it's like they're thinner branches, so none of them like broke, but they bent, and the one bent pretty bad, so I don't know if it'll be recoverable. But I figure what I'll do is we'll chop the tree off it, and then I'll kind of lean them back up, and I have rope. I'll probably try and tie them back into place and maybe support them, put some stuff around them to kind of support it and see what happens with it. But it looked pretty rough, but I'm hoping not, because I really like the one tree. We'll see though. I keep forgetting that we have to do this. I was just like in the mentality of tearing it down. Now I gotta build up a little bit. One more block. Just one load, but I could do another because I don't work tomorrow. We'll see. There you go. Or work tonight. There you go. I guess it depends on how long it takes you to do each trip. There we go. Alright, cool. My pup's gonna come help me chop it down too. Nice. Or chop the rest of it. Sweet. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab this. So that's that wall. Damn, you can't see it now. It's all dark along it. Alright, let's start doing the backside though. We'll start over here. We're gonna start on the far end. It takes about an hour, and I have a good bit packed and ready to go to load up. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Great shadow wall, boss. Thank you. It looks way better during the day. And once we get lighting on top of it for the walk area, you are gonna be able to walk on top of the wall, which will be cool. I haven't decided how I want to make it so you get up there yet, but it will be doable. All right, and here we go. It does kind of look like a shadow wall though. Walk on top of it till Solus logs in. True. True. And then I get a gentle nudge off the wall. Yup. That guy Solus, gotta watch out for him. He be nudging you. Come on. We know, Solus. We know. All those times I played multiplayer Minecraft and I magically fell into the void in the end and stuff, working on that Enderman farm. Yeah. I knew you were there. I saw you. I felt the hand on my back as you pushed me over the edge. I knows it in my bones. I know. Oh shit. Yep. See, there it is. It was like the hand of God pushed in the hand. Yeah. GG Karma, thanks Liz. How could you knock him down? I know, that's a fall drop. That's a far drop. My legs, man, my legs. I gotta play soccer this weekend, man. You can't be doing that. Such a bully. He said in the preacher's voice. was like the hand of God just pushed me down. You're not winning this tournament? Yeah, right? This build shall never be completed. Keep knocking him down every time he gets up there. One of these falls will get him. Surprisingly, you do not take as much fall damage in this game as Minecraft, which is kind of nice because I feel like I would have died a lot more in this game if it was for fall damage. I have a pretty bad track record of falls. Was here the whole time, but the hand of God was there to say howdy. I don't even know why I bothered putting that up there. Chop it down anyway. Never got used to that crack sound Minecraft made. True, that was actually, to be fair, that was a pretty good fall damage sound. That was definitely your legs cracking when you fell. That was pretty good. I kind of like it better than this game where you make that your character's trumpet sounds or whatever the hell you got going on. I think I'd prefer the cracking of my legs. I want to really hear the fall, you know. I want to know that my ankles are now destroyed and my knees are up in my mouth. What better way to know you've taken fall damage than that? Alright, why does this thing gotta be right here? It feels like fall damage is almost time-based, where spending less time in the air reduces fall damage. I honestly don't know how no fall damage is calculated. Yeah, we actually just had it happen today where I fell twice and took no fall damage actually from pretty high heights. So it seems pretty calculated weird. It was just a sound. It was one of those fingernails on chalkboard sounds to me. Oh, really? That bad, huh? I never thought it was that bad, but I could see it. It's like my legs. I want to hear my femur snapping in two rather than hear the choir of angels. Yeah, exactly. I want to hear it as much as I taste it, you know? What a gruesome bunch we are. The Vintage Story dev that watches the streams probably like, Jesus, a bunch of sadistic motherfuckers over here. Want to hear their bones snapping and all that jazz as opposed to the nice angelic sounds of trumpets, you know? Oh god, don't even give them ideas, please. I was gonna say they might just do it just because it'd be us being tortured. Let's be real here. After the rants that I've had the past few times, they're probably like sitting there like, yeah, you know what, screw this guy, give him the bone breaking sound. Next update, we've added crunching sound for long falls for those that don't like choirs and want gruesome sounds. Yeah, right. Nate has a keybind between game modes. It's next to the saturation keybind. Hey, now. Just real quick, like hot swap it off my mouse. That'd be crazy. I never even thought about doing that though. No more fall damage. Anytime a drifter winds up to hit me, I just freaking swap it real quick. Isn't shit supposed to spawn out of that? I haven't seen any drifters. All right, we only got 72 blocks, 73. I think I'll make some more. I I think they only spawn when it is very dark at night and not next to you. Though the latter one might be wrong. Oh, I thought they just spawned wherever. Rift activity is pretty high too. Maybe it wasn't dark enough. I don't know. Usually in the area, I've never seen one directly spawn from one, but I guess it's possible. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Like in the area, though. Like we haven't seen any. That one's been there for a little bit. We're definitely gonna be using the last of our mortar today. Let's make some more. Yeah, dark you may see more since it's high activity. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, it's getting light out and none of them spawned. I guess I shouldn't complain. I did not feel like fighting them all night. I just thought it was a little odd. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Getting the bed and couch moved tomorrow will help. Last night on the floor. Oof. Been sleeping on the floor. That would have been like my first items. The bed and the couch. Or at least the bed. Like this for now. I was like, what the hell? Where'd the rest of it go? Okay. Down we go. Wait, did we already? Oh, I'm so turned around right. Oh no. Okay. All right. I realized what I was looking at the wrong side. Thinking I was looking. I thought I was looking at that side. I was like, wait, we did that already? Where the hell? What? I like the floor. It helps with my back some nights if it's being stupid. Poor back, man. God help it when it's stupid. Nah, I could probably sleep on the floor too. I don't think I'd enjoy it, but if it was needed, I guess. I was like, why is this one going up? This is the tall one. Yeah. There we go. So looking slowly at my SQL text, it seems SQL questions are meant to essentially build a custom table from pre-existing data. In other words, compose a new table for specific objects. Interesting. Oh man, it's been so long since I've done anything sequel based. I saw it's the tall one. Someone should make a competitive sequel, call it prequel. There actually is I mean, it's not a competitor to sequel, but there is sequel light. And it basically like I think it mostly just handles, like, it's very bare bones or whatever, and it handles a lot of the database control for you, if I'm not mistaken. Sequel light epilogue. Yeah, gotcha. All right, got another one and another. Ah, you pushed me off the ladder, guys. What's all this? For this. Grease the ladder rungs. Sneaky, sneaky. He didn't push, he just made me fall. Come on now. There you go. We might have. Oh, we're definitely gonna need to make more. Let me go make some more real quick. It's like that one XKCD comic. There are 14 competing standards. 14. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. We should make a universal standard. There are 15 competing. They were actually just talking about that inside the Vintage Story Discord, inside the mod section, about a like kind of like, I guess, for Minecraft. There's the, what is it called? What was that one called? Damn, there's like a ingot database, because a bunch of mods add their own like metal to the game, and this was like a uniforming mod at one point that helped with all of that or whatever. Forger, that might have been a different one, but there was damn, what was it called? Oh, it was Ore Dictionary. That was it. Ore Dictionary. That was like what ended up being the result of like what was like 50 different variations of it, and then everybody started using Ore Dictionary. And then there was an economy one as well at some point that became like the standard economy, like for money or whatever, something like that. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna have to get more of this shale. There's no way 137 is gonna complete two walls. But yeah, they were talking about they should someone should make that for Vintage Story or whatever, and then someone pointed out that there's been like 6 or 7 attempts to do that already. So I just thought it was funny. But yeah, they used that exact comment or a comic strip when they were talking about it. That got brought up. Oh, it's gonna be, we're either gonna be short by like a handful, or we're gonna have like exactly enough, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be short by a handful of blocks here. Need to stop carrying this. There we go. 81. Oh, not right there. The nice thing is there's a set right there too, so maybe we'll be okay. So I'm pretty sure I had like 170 maybe. Annoying grammar pendants on all sides by making data singular except when referring to the Android. That's one that I just found now. What is it? Annoying grammar pendants on all sides. Oh, we weren't even close. God damn. Shit. All right. I think we're gonna dig the trench one deeper, 'cause that'll get us a bunch of shale. I think that's the plan here. In reference to Star Trek, there's a character named Data, and many people refer to the word data information in the plural. So the message is to annoy people by making data singular and data plural. Data and data, I'm assuming. Ugh, this is gonna be shitty because it's all underwater. All right, how many times do we end up drowning? That'll be the real test here. $14 drownings? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I was not meant to swim, huh? Evil prediction. Damn, that's like one of those 14 is like you fell into the water not knowing how to swim and you did it 14 times. That's a high level. I'm gonna purposely try to keep a good eye on it so we don't drown. Just so that prediction's incorrect. Nah. The hard part is I can't just stand here anymore either like I did before. I actually have to like swim up and catch my breath. Oh. I wonder how stabbing a bar would affect the gameplay in Vintage Story. Like if your character actually like got tired by doing stuff like us just treading water here would eventually make my character too tired. I wonder if that would be more of a nuisance mechanic or it'd be a, I mean, it'd obviously be a nuisance mechanic, but would it be like an overly nuisance mechanic? Or would it be like, okay, you know, I just gotta get better at this mechanic? Have a drain only in certain circumstances? Yeah. Yeah, like climbing ladder, your character would get tired, but not like fast, not to where it was like running, your character could only run for a certain amount of time, and like wearing armor would reduce it more. God, I could hear myself I can literally hear in my head myself complaining now. Sprinting doesn't drain it unless you're fighting enemies. Swimming only drains it if you're running, swimming from a bear, other monsters. Oh, I see. So situational draining. Okay, that could be interesting. So yeah, if you're like fighting, like if you were just in combat with stuff and you try and run away, that's actually a good that's a good design plan right there. I like that. Similar how Legend of Zelda does, I think. Does it really? I didn't know that. I've played a lot of Legend of Zelda. I never knew it did that. Oh, or at least the newer ones maybe. I don't think the older ones had like stamina in there. That's a really good implementation for stamina though. Like, yeah, like there is stamina, but it's only if you're in like some like crazy life or death like type situations and stuff. I like that. I can get behind that. Damn, we already got a stack. Let's go. This is the move right here. Because I did want to dig this deeper. At first I didn't, but then I looked up from up top and I was like, you can kind of see the bottom pretty well. I think we gotta dig it a little deeper here. Maybe it was Elden Ring? I know the newer Zelda games have stamina, if you can call them Zelda games, but the old ones didn't. That I can recall anyway. Oh, it was close. We almost drowned there. But you've never played the Zelda games? You've never played Zelda at all, Bean? It was some recent open world game where they made it so that sprinting only drains stamina when in combat. I can't remember if it was Legend of Zelda or Elden Ring. Oh. Huh. Interesting. That's a cool idea. Nope, never. Don't have any consoles that they're on that are currently supported. Oh, well, damn. That's wild. Shit's gonna give us some currency in it. Fucking grass. Almost. I was a hair away from drowning there. A hair away. I saw it. They're pretty good. My favorite Zelda game is probably the Oracle of Time and the Oracle of Season games. Those are really good. I like those. And then the Wind Waker were my favorite Zelda games. I liked Ocarina of Time, but or it was Oracle of Ages, not Oracle of Time. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, but they were Game Boy games exclusive. And then there was the Wind Waker, which was on the GameCube. I love that. Like specifically the Wind Waker was so good. Ocarina of Time was okay. A lot of people say that's their favorite Zelda game. That one, I don't know if I played it when I was like way too young and I just like struggled to get through it or whatever. I just didn't enjoy that one as much. All right, I'm wondering what the fuck's going on here with torches. Shit, bro, I just put out all my torches. These water currents are a little worrisome. Hopefully, I can get rid of them or something. They don't play a big deal. Okay, good, they're gone. What's funny is I've seen gameplay and speedruns of the other Legend of Zelda games like Oracle or Ocarina of Time, and that style of games appeals to me now, at least. Their most recent third-person style looks cool. That is the I think they're all third-person. Like Ocarina of Time is third-person too. But yeah, the newer ones, I was not a big fan of the new ones. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom because I didn't like, what was the one they did? Breath of the Wild. I wasn't a fan of Breath of the Wild. It didn't feel like a Zelda game to me. It just felt like an open world game with Zelda thematic or whatever, like themes. Like that was about it. But story, like it didn't feel like there was like a story there. Maybe that was the point. I don't know. But it basically just felt like they were like, all right, let's take Legend of Zelda, the name, and like bits and pieces of it and just slap it onto an open world, and there you go. I meant the original top-down style, the old school. My bad. I like top-down RPGs actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you probably mean like the Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons type deal. Yeah, I like those ones. Those were cool. They were fun to play. I used to have a guidebook for both of them, like a really like one of those old game guidebooks or whatever for playing them. I don't know if they made Tears of the Kingdom better though. Like if they actually gave it, like I like that there was a story for the Zelda games. I didn't like the open, like just go to these temples and do these puzzles and that's it. Like that Breath of the Wild had. It felt very just not like it just felt like too much openness. I don't know how to describe it. There we go. Oh, almost. Kind of upset I burned all my torches out. Community block. Oh, this is perfect. We're getting so many of these. This is great. Very good. You know what Zelda games, since we were talking about it, you know what Zelda game I've never played, but I've always wanted to? I've always wanted to play Twilight Princess. But it was around the time when they came out with the Wii or whatever, and I don't think they ended up releasing a GameCube version of it, but I don't think they had one when they originally dropped the game, so I never ended up getting it. But yeah, I never ended up playing that one. That'd be a good one to get and just play. Weekend game or something. Here we go. This is the way we had in mind. No drowning now. Just gonna float here. Poor being. Yeah, I said it about the drowning, but now I'm thinking about it too much. So I'm keeping an eye on the thing. There was almost 2 times where I almost drowned, but now I'm thinking about it too much. It's getting dark. I still think they should make the sides of the screen like go blue, kind of like when you get low on health. That'd be a cool drowning thing. Instead of using the bar down at the side, like get rid of the bar and just make it so that the screen on the side slowly turns more and more blue the more you're drowning, and you have to kind of gauge it. So have you ever noticed how much your body does autonomously, like breathing, blinking? You never have to think about how often you need to blink. You just blink. Yeah, but then when you do think about blinking, you're like, oh, I gotta blink. Oh, I gotta blink. That or like just movements and stuff. Like when I'm playing the game and stuff, you know, I know I need to go this way. It's like in my head, I'm not thinking about, oh, I gotta. I'm not thinking of telling my arm to do that. I'm just kind of like doing it. It's kind of cool. But yeah, the blinking, breathing, stuff like that, that's all cool too. I don't know what keeps like flashing there while I'm swimming. Character having a conniption or something. Bad thing about float mining, I gotta come back down here and get all this. I think the game might not have a way of interpolating from the item use animation, swinging the pickaxe back to swimming, so it quickly snaps to a default T-pose and back to swimming. Maybe that could be. I do know they have some sort of interpolating, because you have to set it to true false. Oh, we're drowning. Shit. There you go, Bean. There's your 1. I do know they have a little bit of interpolating with it. I just don't know how good it is or whatnot. Number 1. Yeah, there you go. I did not notice that one. Oh, it's close. I almost didn't notice that one either. I just happened to be done mining that area. Alright, we just gotta do the other half real quick. At least mining it out. Oh, I got a little lag there. That's weird. Alright. Shit. Damn, as I reached for my phone too. It's too. That sounds like a snake, man. Starting to rack them up now. We're 14% of the way to my predicted value. That's a lot of drowning attempts in the little bit of area that we have to dig up. Oh shit, my pick's about to break. There's not much I can do about it actually. That might not be the head durability. Nah, the handle's about to go. Okay. The handle breaking, not so bad. I'm not even doing it on purpose either, I swear. I get like dazed mining or whatever and I don't look at the freaking breath bar. TB, what you should have done, what you can do now is say, well, it's 14, but it's really just 4 minus 1, you know, get it 14, and that's 3. There you go. The total. Unless we have a fourth one, then you can say it's 4 times 1. That's what you meant to type, right? Don't give me the Nate looting. Come on. It's sound logic, all right? It's sound logic. My pick broke. Son of a. Oh, I got the nails back? Oh, that's crazy. Let's go. That's lucky right there. Wow. All right, wait, hold up. I'm just gonna put this on this though. I don't have a good handle. I'm not gonna waste the binding. Good. I meant 14 total. Shh. No. I'm helping you out here, man. I'm helping you out without drowning myself 11 more times. All right. There we go. All right, well, that should last us a good bit right there. That was a lot. I can't believe I got those steel nails back. That's pretty hype. All right, let's use what little mortar we have left. 85. I made 100. I mean, that'll be enough to finish that wall there, that portion. Then we can start making more mortar. The rest of this we're going to put into the crate here. There you go. I guess the nails I'll just put in here. The torches we gotta relight. Put these in here real quick. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink here. I'll be right back. And we'll continue. I'm back. Bear spawn. Ain't no bear coming to kill me. There is a bear in this area though. He's like chilling over right over this hill. That's the last place I saw him. It's a black bear. All right, cool. Got my torches back. All right. And this wall is pretty intimidating. Just looking at it here. Damn. Two of those blocks. There we go. All right, we gotta go down in here. All right. There's a block over here I need to collect. Yep, right there. Got it. All right. Well, the main portion of the wall. I wish it was daytime. The next part that I want to do, we kind of need light for, or it would help greatly with. So we need to go get some other type of block here, which I think I have a lot of. Might have to go check the boat or our storage raft. They might be in here though. They are not. What did I do with them? Oh wait, let's make my bucket. I'm gonna start making some more mortar real quick, or I'm gonna make some since we're out. All right. Damn, am I really one lime short? You need 200 lime for this. One lime short here. Just plop this in here. Lime takes forever to cook, so I'm just gonna put a shit ton in there for now. All right, while that's going, let's go over here. All right, in here we're going to need this. I'm gonna need more of that. This. Let's do this while we're at it. Okay. It looks like it's becoming daytime too, so we'll create 0 quicklime. Wait, do we need more? How much do you have to put in there? Oh, it's 2. That explains a little bit. Whatever. All right, get that cooking. We have these blocks. We can put this with the rest. All right, I'm gonna wait for it to be a little bit brighter out. That's all right. How's this doing? This doesn't get hot enough shit. I think Pete does, right? Yeah. What am I supposed to do with flint? How's this stuff doing? We got some leather. Nothing in there. I got some shit in here though. I just saw it. Where's my knife at? I think it's gone. What happened to my knife? What the hell? Did I just try and eat that? It looked like my character just tried to eat those pelts. I think I left my knife at Lighthaven. I think we need to go to Lighthaven Island and grab my knife. I don't have another one here, so we have not found another one yet. It's the only place I can think of where it would be. Yeah, because we last used it here to make those frames. Pretty sure anyway. There it is. All right, cool. Oh, wrong one. And to go through the other teleporter, not this one. Okay. God damn. These die in the wintertime, right? I feel like these have been here for a very long time. These, I didn't plant these, obviously. So it's been 5 years these have been here. Although I guess they haven't been grown. But full grown crops die in the winter, right? They don't last through winter. I don't think they die or grow, only crops on your fields, I think. Oh, so if it's a wild crop, it's okay, but if it's in my field, it gets cooked. That's fair. I feel like there's some bias going on there, but you know. Okay. I think I just gotta put these in one of these. Yeah, okay, at least we have my name. And it's daytime, so that's nice too. Is this done yet? Okay, this is done. So we can make some more mortar now. So that combined with the other 199 makes 200 liters of slaked or slacked lime. Plop that in there, and then I just need, what's the thing you put in here? I need this. Yeah, granite sand. I need 200 granite sands, and that makes 1600 mortar. Perfect. Not sure why that's in there. I think I have a chest or a thing for shale stone, right? Yeah. All right, cool. So we're good on mortar. Man, I really wish I gotta make more sulfur. We're gonna probably need more fire clay. We have what, 200 300-ish fire clay right now. We're gonna probably need a lot more. All right, we're gonna mess around on one of these walls and see how this turns out and if I like it or whatnot. So this city's kind of an older-ish city. It's been around for quite a while. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of place cobblestone and dry shale in the wall here to kind of give it a little bit of a, you know, battle torn, like oldisher wall, you know. So we have to kind of see how that's gonna look overall and if I'm gonna like it, but I think I will. We're just gonna test it out though. So we're gonna start at the top and work our way down. I think that'll be the easiest method here. But kind of like how we do the floors with what is that stuff called? Rammed earth. Or is it rammed earth? Yeah, I think it is. We're just gonna kind of do a similar thing here. Just basically just break random spots in the wall. Kind of keep it separated because we're coming through here with which side? Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm hitting all sorts of buttons. I want to make sure we get like all the block types in here, both block types anyway. This might be too much too. We'll kind of get a gauge for it. I don't want it to be too broken. I want it to be just spots. So we'll kind of, like I said, might be too much that we're doing here. We can just patch some of them back up. All right. I probably should have put it in as we went, but whatever. Back to the top. Okay, so basically blah, oops. All right, wait, I need to go in here. Get the blocks that we can out. All right, let's go see how that looks from across the way. If it's too much, not enough. I think it's gonna be probably too much if I had to guess, but we shall see. Oh, I don't know if I like that at all. So when you're up close to it, it looks like too much, right? But when you're far away, it doesn't look like it's enough. I think the cobblestone gets kind of blended in. I wonder if I just did dry shale. The dry shale looks good with it. And it doesn't look like overbearing either. The cobblestone kind of looks weird. Let's try just replacing all the cobblestone with dry shale. Dry shale is a lot easier to make as well. You don't need fire clay for it. All right, we're gonna start at the top. Here we have cobble, swap out with dry shale. As I put cobble back in there. At the top, you say? Yeah, did I miss one? No. Oh, never mind. You guys see that airplane take off? Close was probably sitting there right when I think that. And then I got it. 100%. All right, let's see how that looks with just dry shell. Oh, the water looking deeper. The water being deeper is much better. And when we'll probably go a little bit deeper. Okay, yeah, I like the dry shell a lot better. I just don't know if I 100% like it though. Doesn't look bad. It does add a little bit more detail to the wall. Like it makes it pop a bit more. Do I need more or less of it though? I actually think that's a pretty good amount, to be honest. But... yeah, I kind of like it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it for all of them. Let's get started. Yeah, imagine being a warrior and you're against the wall there and you just fall down there and you realize you got to swim all the way back across, all the way around while getting shot at and the bear trying to maul you that's in there. I'd be dead twice over now. Put this in as we go. Ooh. I want to see how it looks with two of them now. Okay. I think I'm liking it more and more each time I see it. I kind of wish I did this at Trinity Point. Like if you ever look at the, like if we ever go across like what either of the two entrance bridges at Trinity Point, you look back at Trinity Point, having it like, they do a really good job with the ashlar texture of kind of like breaking it up. Like it doesn't look like it's like just the same pattern over and over again. They do a really good job, but it still could use a little bit extra. And I feel like the dry shale does that. Although I don't know if dry shell was in the game when I first built Trinity Point. I think this was added like the update after, like 120. I don't think it was in 119 if I'm not mistaken. I don't know when they added it, but oh, I'm never gonna get that block. Ah, just kidding. Try something a little different this time. Let's see. Tried something a little different this time. Ah, it still looks kind of the same. All right. I tried doing this like that Tetris looking block more in here. I thought it might look a little different, but it's all the same. All right, last one on this side. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. We still got to do the really tall one. Dude, really? All right, fuck it. I'm not doing the swim again. So you remember that Minecraft build style I tried for a while there? It was basically like you'd build a base wall of like one solid block type, and then on the outside of it you would just throw like all sorts of random shit in there. It's kind of what this reminds me of, but like a tamed version of that style. Yes, I do, and yeah, this one's better with the similar colors. Yeah, yep. It's not as wild looking. That build style was cool. It just, I think it was almost a bit too much. I don't think it ever really like ended up flowing well with itself. There's a lot of work too. Like a lot more work than I think you got out of it as a builder. Okay, so we just gotta do the tall part. What's nice is this requires very few shale blocks to do, or dry shale. Too high. Sure. Alright, cool. That wasn't too long. I thought that was going to take a little bit longer to do that. This part's pretty easy to do. It's just tedious or repetitive. Yeah, not tedious, repetitive. Very repetitive process here. All right, let's go see how that all looks now that we've done one whole section. That used a lot of this too. That used about 60 blocks. Oh, yeah, that looks good. I like that. It's got that like worn look to it without being like too much. Very nice. All right, cool. I'm gonna make some more of this dry shale. We got baby chickens out here. How cute. Yeah, it looks good. Surprising how it changes it. Yeah, like we can look at the one side. Like looking at that side looks very clean. Like looking at the two. Like it definitely gives it that like battle torn look versus this side, which is a very much like, yeah, it was just built. I need a little bit more, which is what we want. We want to kind of give it a little bit of a battle look to it. Just a wee bit. Oh, that is conglomerate. Oh, we did not have that much left in here, did we? Wait, what? Oh shit, it stacked it over here. Okay, we did have a good bit. Yeah, we'll just use the last of our stone here. I need to repair my or make myself a new pickaxe soon. That's what I think's gonna happen. All right, that should be enough though. 300 should get us through at least a whole half here, back and front, but we'll do the front side first. Start with the tall spot. Unpacked what I brought over? Nice. Didn't seem like it took too long. How's it going over here? Not too bad. Accomplished much? You know, some stuff and things. We dug the trench a little bit deeper and we built a lot of the wall. So actually we built the whole wall. I should say we didn't build a lot of it. We built the whole wall. There was nothing built of it today. This has been it. It's funny, I was actually trying to think what we did today. Just tell you. That's fine. And now we're just putting some small detail work into the wall. Yeah. This wall itself's become a pretty big project, huh? What was wrong with your kitchen lights? They have them set up in an end gate, not an OR gate. The one switch has to be on for the lights to work. I mean, that sucks. That could potentially be an easy fix, but that could also be a pain in the ass fix, right? That is pretty dumb though. I'd be a little like, what the fuck were these guys thinking? Which I'm sure is what someone's gonna think eventually if they ever get my house. They'll be like, what in the world was this guy thinking? And I'll tell them, I was thinking of the best way to do it. Yeah, it kind of sucks actually. So like our kitchen, part of our kitchens ran on like a 15 amp fuse line or whatever. So it's I think it's 15 gauge wire in there. It's yeah, 12 gauges for 20, 15 is for 15 gauge, I believe. For 14's for 15 or something like that. Anyway, so I didn't realize this at the time. And when I was doing the wiring and stuff, I did it as you're supposed to, right? And I made it all the way up to 20 gauge or for a 20 amp line. But there's parts of the line that are still like on 15 amp. So I should have just took the whole 15, all the 15 shit out, set it up to a 20 amp, and just called it a day. But I didn't do it, and I regret not doing it at the time. It would have made things so much easier, but I just didn't know. Just lie to them. Well, there's this guy on the internet. You're gonna add him too, damn. Nah, eventually I'll probably redo it. It's just there's a specific spot that I made a box. No, what do they call that? When you connect the two wires together, fuck. Oh, I forget what it's called. But anyway, I connected the wires and I put a box in the wall and stuff. A splice, yes, thank you, Jesus. I spliced the wires together. I don't know why the word. And I put a box, and it's inside of a completed off section of the house that I would have to tear apart all my drywall work just to get to again. And I was very much like, it's a very tedious process. It just wouldn't be good. Maybe one day though. Right now it's just not too bad. We just gotta not run the microwave and something else at the same time. Or move stuff around, yeah. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it kind of does. And then they also did this stupid thing where they ran, so like the outlet, I have outlets over here, right? They connect to the kitchen outlets downstairs. They literally, I mean, I get why they did it. They ran it up the wall, but you think you would run just separate lines for each room. They didn't do that though. So like whenever we hit that 15 amp line in the, when we overload it, which we've done a couple times, it shuts everything up here off too. And it's like, what the fuck? It is very annoying. Oh, it's getting dark again. No. Older house has some problems. Yeah, it's silly problems. Like, it's fixable. I could go and fix it. It would just, it's one of those ones that would be a lot of work. I do think what I'm gonna do is so our box downstairs has room for a couple more circuits or whatever. What I think I'll do is when we redo our second floor, I'm gonna make the two rooms up here that we do have, even though it's all kind of one right now, I'm gonna make them two separate circuits and just disconnect the kitchen ones and cut them off, essentially just close them. That way they're not an issue, and they'll be there, but they won't be like stuff up here won't be plugged into like stuff that's being used in the kitchen, essentially. And that should help alleviate the load down there as well on that. It's a bit another one done. My grandmother's house had some interesting wiring. Her basement has a room with an extended area beyond it that leads to a loft for storage. The first area's lights control the second area's lights, meaning if the first area is off, so is the second area. Yeah, that's what's nuttier is the doorbell had been tied into the second area's lights. And it was like that for over 10 years of the house existing there. We only found out when someone rang the doorbell while we were in the storage area, then didn't hear it again when we turned off the lights. Damn, so that was the light just always on then, or did no one ever visit? The problem is running all the wiring so expensive to do now. You get like freaking 100 feet of wire, which it goes a distance, but it doesn't go that far. 100 feet of wire is like freaking $70. It's crazy. Copper's just outlandishly expensive right now. So it's like wiring all that's annoying too. I'm worried, I guess I don't have many actually grounded outlets, but I guess the CFig, is that what you call it? Yeah, it's something like that. Actually does a better job than a ground. Oh, huh. Now, we had people visit occasionally using solicitors and Jehovah's Witnesses. However, when we had family over one day, we ordered pizza. The driver rang the doorbell, and mid-ring, we turned off the storage's areas, lights, and the bell cut out instantly. Oh, man. That's one hell of a way to find out. That is some wonky wiring, though. Your uncle's that time fixed it that day? Ah, damn, good on that. Sometimes wiring stuff can be like a pain to fix. Like my stuff's gonna be a pain. I gotta rip out walls and shit. Although if we do the second floor stuff, it probably wouldn't be too bad. It's all just wood paneling up here. We're gonna eventually gut it all anyway, so. Look how much freaking shale ashlar we've gone back already. That's crazy. So much. Or at least I'm not sure as to how the builders messed that up. The circuit breakers in the corner of the basement right next to where the front door is. The storage area is on the opposite side of this. That's pretty crazy if it's the yacht like that. That sounds like some like added on later and just somehow fucked it up type shit. So I'll be switching everything over to them eventually, doing PC plugs first, then others as I need. Thankfully the new PC has its own brand new 20 amp line. I had an electrician run, but I only had one open slotted in the panel now. Oh damn. Don't give me that with the yawn. Get out of here. Get. No yawning. Yeah, I think our refrigerator has its own line, which is pretty cool to see. I kind of want to figure out how to add my own circuit or fuse or whatever, fuse line, circuit breaker line, whatever the hell they call it. But I don't want to fuck that up. That doesn't sound like something you want to just like fuck up. Imagine it's not like too difficult. Smiley face. The house was built alongside the neighbors' houses. They're in a development, probably rushed construction back before the 08 builders. Probably, yeah. You did it? I didn't. Lies. I did not. The new ones are super easy, not that the older ones aren't that hard. Yeah. I think all the ones we have on ours are newer, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it depends what you would consider the old ones. Honestly, I could probably get my puppet to show me. I think he's done it before with his. go. Is that the final one? No, we got one more wall to do. Why can't it be daytime so I can look at my beautiful work? I almost forgot to put these in. Nailed it. Okay, okay. Alright, and then the bottom here. And there's one up there that I want. I don't think there's any way for me to easily get it. But yeah, I got this. Nailed it. All right. Let's do this side first. We'll do this tall one. What's that? Get the hammer. What is the other emote? What is that? It came up for the nail? I don't know. Whatever emote you put in there. I don't know. Alrighty then. Oh, thank God it's becoming daytime. It rains so much in this city. Jesus. I can't reach that block. Tropical cities get rain? I know, but it's not really a tropical area. Like, we're not even really near the tropics in our world. Tropics are more like way more south. All wall is done. Let's do this one. I'm gonna have to make more of these dry shell blocks. We're running out. Means I'm gonna need damn. Might kind of be in a predicament here. I don't have any more shale. My pick's about to break. I only got 12 left. Shit, bro. It's not enough to finish that. Damn. I hate that. It didn't give me like anything. Oh man, these pies are about to expire. I got like 13 hours left. I should have been eating those instead of the freaking jam. This has 40 days. Yeah, wait, say, how much stone do I have? I have 6 shale stone. Do I have any laying around here? Nope, do not. Man. All right. I don't know why these weren't stacked, but all right, I think we're gonna call the stream here for tonight, guys. I think what I'll do is, if I do play at all tonight, I think I'm gonna end up making my tools, because we need a new one of that. We technically need a new chisel pick. We need a new shovel. Those are all pretty much on the border of breaking, and we need them all. I might gather some shale stone, but we might save that for tomorrow, so, or Monday, I mean, not tomorrow. So we'll see what's up. Won't do any building or anything over the weekends. So you don't have to worry about that. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will not be live tomorrow. The next time I will be live is Monday. I do not stream over the weekend, so Friday, Saturday, or Sunday I do take off. So next time we will be live is Monday. We'll be continuing work on the wall and the city and all that good stuff. You said tomorrow no take backs? No. I did not. No clip, no proof. So anyway, guys, as always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend without me. And I will see you guys on Monday, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does the hacker have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slam into someone.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, Soulless. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg and Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.